Okay. Why has that not moved? That'll do. Cool. So, stone block. This is a cool pack. We're trapped underground. No daylight to be found here. Just me and this torch. Yeah, that's what this is. So, let's see what we can do with what we have. I know there's a quest book. So, welcome to Stone Block. Okay, story-driven pack, tons of mods. Cool. Completed. Got some experience for that. Hell yeah. Okay, getting started. So, a mysterious path. I did speak with that guy just before starting the stream, so we've got a coin for doing that. And another coin and Grandma's treat. Interesting. Random events. Cool. Don't know what that does, but we're about to find out. No dirt, no trees, no tools. But you've still got your fists. Break some stone to get pebbles that you can work with. This must be done with an empty hand. Understood. And wow. The loot bee has dropped its loot and will now despawn. Oh lordy. They've got chance cubes here. These are horrifying. Crystal chest, drawer. Some pretty good stuff. Nice. Mushroom rice. We'll definitely make use of that. Okay. So, can I turn up brightness anymore? Nah, I can't. I hear some rustling nearby. That's not concerning or anything. Oh. I've got a goat. And the goat gave me iron. I'm kinda confused right now, but okay. That's fine. Let's get us some stone. Oh, well, stone pebbles. Then maybe we'll do stuff with them. That'll make us cobblestone. That'll make us our crafting table. Boom. I remember that from the original stone block. Okay, so we can claim that. So what's next? Ultimine does not work on stone. That's fine. Understood. What I do want to do is change the keybind for that. Yeah, there we go. And I would also like to do a different button for that as well. Let's find a button that works. Probably that one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. So, from punching to smashing. Cobblestone will only get you so far. Make a stone hammer so that you can break cobblestone down into a finer material. There has to be some minerals in it somewhere. True. Very true indeed. So, let's make ourselves a hammer. So we need stone rods and 2 cobblestone. Easily doable. I'm also going to place down our chest over here. And we can put some stuff away. Because we are going to end up with a lot of items. If, well, my past modded experiences are anything to go by. So, yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. No, it is not. Let's break a couple more, and then we should have enough for our stone hammer. And welcome back from the ads, anyone watching on Twitch. Okay, here we go. Stone hammer. Crushes materials down to their core components. Let's see. There we go. That's a lot better. A lot better. Now we got all the cobblestone we could ever want. Awesome. I can make more stuff. Okay, what's next? We got a hammer. We need gravel and we need dirt. So I need to place these down, break them. There we go. There is actually something I forgot to do for went live. And it is that. Cool. So we did that quest now. So we get another coin and we get some cobblestone. Pretty cool. A fine toothpick. Well, we get a stone crook. That's what we need to make next. So smashing gravel down further turns it into dirt. Dirt is always filled with some kind of seed or sapling. Try breaking dirt with a stone crook. Cool. Let's do just that. So it is 4 stone rods, just like this. Awesome. Let's take our dirt and let's break it. Would you look at that? We got ourselves some saplings. Nice. So now if I go back here, we get our coins for this. The dirt seems to have plenty of saplings that you can use. Yeah, no kidding. While you can wait for a tree to grow, you can force it to grow using squat grow. Cool. So just like the old pack. And we got another crook and some coins. I just need to get some more dirt. What did I set my vein mine key to? Was it? Ultimine, that's the one. Yeah, that one. Got it. Nice. And we can place that. Break it. We got ourselves some dirt. So let's go ahead and place down a sapling. In fact, might as well make this nice. Let's see if this works. Or is there just not enough space yet? I think I'm going to roll with there's not enough space yet. So let's mine out a little more area. See if we can get the thing to grow. I mean, this hammer is already so much better than what we were dealing with before. Like, it's unreal. Is that still not enough space? I did not mean to do that. That's fine, we got more dirt. What about here? There we go. No valid tool. Understood. Let's see if we can make some sort of axe. No? Do I actually have to punch it? So, storage, crystal chest, nice. And we've also got the storage drawer one. So I guess we're doing pretty good there. Let's go back to getting started. Hammer time. Charcoal. Okay. I am actually going to have to punch this tree, aren't I? You got me. You got me. Oh well. Won't take that long anyways. At least we don't have to wait for it to decay. Let's go ahead and get our next tree going. So, we got ourselves wood. Nice. We need to get wooden shears like this. Wrong button. There we go. Let's go back into the quests. We get coins again. So now we're going to need a furnace. Cool. Yes, stone block indeed. It is the new stone block 4. It's been pretty cool so far. I mean, I'm only like, what, 10 minutes into playing this, but yeah, pretty good. Let's see, what's next? We need charcoal. Got it. Let's get ourselves that charcoal. Super easy. Might as well punch down the rest of the tree while we're waiting. Yeah, takes a while without tools. Let's see if I can fix that. Can I make stone axe yet? Yes! So now, I can do this. I can just farm infinite wood now. Excellent. That's my charcoal. Let's claim the reward. Get more charcoal. And we get hoppers. That's actually pretty nice at this stage in the game. We don't have access to iron yet. Well, other than what the game likes to just randomly throw at me. I am actually gonna do that. Then we can get a bit more charcoal. What's up next? Hammer. Understood. That is going to take stone. Got it. I can do that if I can get the right item. There we go. We'll have our stone in a minute. I suppose while we wait, we can continue... Did I? Yeah, I threw it in there. Not helpful. Yeah, we're gonna need all the wood in the world. I already know that. I've played enough modded to know that. So, yeah. We got a stone. Guess we can make a hammer now. Yes. So, this'll do a bigger area. Which is amazing. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of stone. Let's also make some torches. Don't want any monsters spawning. Okay, what's next? A wooden basin. I've played enough Skyblock packs to know what that is. It is what I think it is, right? Okay, let's actually read it. So far, you have made good use of your fists, but now it's time to step it up a notch. Those leaves have some life in them. You need to crush them to find it. Place down the basin, place some leaves on top of it, jump on them until you've squeezed every last drop from them. This will create water, but you'll need to find a way to scoop it out. Like... Okay. That was not the method I was expecting. Skyblock packs have gotten way more advanced. Oh, that's cool. Well, at least we'll have water ready for when we can actually use it. No space in basin tank. Cool. Let's do this. So, feel the burn. If leaves are dried out, they can be used to make stronger fibers. Make a campfire and place the leaves on top to dry them out. Once dry, you should be able to turn them into straw by breaking them with the crook. Nice. What was I making again? Campfire. For that, we are going to need more charcoal. Which I'm going to start actually making more. Yeah, here we go. There's our campfire. And that should be enough, right? Unless it means, like... Yeah. Yeah, like, on the campfire, like that. Good to know. Pretty good. Just gotta wait a few seconds for that. And then should be... Yeah, we've got ourselves dry leaves. So now we need to place these down. These do actually look pretty nice. And then we can just break them. We got straw. Starbuncle gift from Ars Novu, I think that's how you pronounce it. No idea what that is. Potions of mana regen. If I ever decide to play that mod, then that'll be pretty useful. gear quests. Most quests in the main chapters that are shaped like a gear are echo-related quests. This means that you will most likely need to return to an echo to complete their task, or see if they have something new for you. Okay, cool. With the straw that you have made, you are finally able to make a basic version of the most important tool on your journey, the crude brush. With a gentle hand and a stroke of a brush, you'll be able to find minerals hidden inside the broken stones. Oh, so this is kind of like the modern day Civ using modern mechanics. That makes sense. You should return to the Echo of Guidance to show him your progress. You can use /spawn. Understood. Brush. See if we can make it. We need a feather and copper. Understood. So we probably do actually need to go to spawn. Let's see. So, craft a brush. Can I, like...
Statistical model.
Okay, shut up. Begin your journey in this petrified world and return to me once you have acquired a crude tool capable of unearthing minerals. How does that work? Play for 1 hour. Wow. Been that long already. I did AFK for a little bit, to be fair. Okay, so the thing we're missing is copper. Oh. We're not missing copper. What about the feather? Oh, I'm being kinda stupid. That's a brush. We need a crude brush, which needs a pebble and straw. And then we can go to spawn. Then we can go here, complete stage, complete. I ain't reading that, we'll deal with that later. Oh, I haven't unlocked home yet. Noted, so I actually have to walk to the portal. Let's do that. So, up next. Brushing in the dirt. And more smashing. Alright, we probably want to get some dust. Boom. Let's do that. Place down all of this. Boom. And then we want to do the sand like this. So, we've got dust. We can go back into our quest book, and we get some more. Hey, sis! How's it going? Yeah, just started on the stone block. This is my little area. Stuff is happening. Yeah. It's been a while since I played a Skyblock pack. I definitely didn't try to, just right-click the leaves into here instead of, reading the quest book. Well, that's just how it goes. Yeah, wrong thing. Wanted that. I I think I can figure this out. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Very cool. Let's see what we get from this. Hopefully, stuff that is useful. I mean, we're getting gold. I know that's used in a lot of mods. Wait, that what? Thanks, Fizz. Yeah, I did not expect that to work. But that's so much quicker. And I think it wanted me to do... Yeah, it wanted me to do dirt, didn't it? Yes. Let's do just that. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Let's get ourselves a new hammer. The other type of hammer. I'm guessing that's how it works. Okay, we got our gravel. I'm already making a mess of this place. Didn't take me long. That button. Okay, we got our dirt. It is. It is indeed. So, wanted me to brush this. Very nice. Is it like a grass seed or something? Yes. Yes, there is. So we got coins and bone meal from that. Very good. The chicken or the egg? Yep, of course. Oh, Rooster's still around. That was a cool mod. Yeah, you can get the eggs before the chickens. Well, I've got an egg. I already had a bee just show up before. It was kind of confusing, if anything. So... Passively spawn chickens can drop eggs, yeah. With access to eggs and feathers, you can get started on Roost Ultimate, cool. Allowing your chickens to produce other resources rather than just plain old eggs. What do I do with said egg? I can dye eggs. Interesting. feel like the thing I'm missing is feathers, though. I can cook the egg. What am I missing? I don't want to just throw the egg and waste it. But that is how you get a chicken, normally. No chicken. A shame. We'll come back to that quest. Bonsai trees. These are awesome. How do you get clay? You can get clay by brushing sand. Nice. Definitely different to how I remember Skyblock packs being. Yeah, that'll do. We need a bonsai pot. So that's bricks. So we're gonna need a lot more sand than just that. That's okay. Oh yeah, wrong tool. You know, it might actually help if I use the right one. Not a big deal. We got plenty of cobblestone. Okay. We got our sand. Nice. We want to brush the sand. That's our clay. Hopefully enough, but it's modded, of course it's not enough. I think it wanted me to make 4 of them. No? Just the one? It's Bonsai Trees 4. That's the name of the mod. Understood. So yeah, we just need 5 bricks. Just give that a second. What's going on in here? Apparently I've completed something. Play for 1 hour. Yeah, that's what I completed. So these will just unlock eventually. Yeah, so pretty much next thing after this is going to be Iron Hammer. There is our bonsai pot. Get hoppers. Nice. Let's see if I can remember what to do with this. I think you make a chest. You need the hopper and the pot. And you need dirt, I believe. So let's get a block of dirt. And you need a sapling. Let's do cherry, because why not? And in theory, that should do it. I mean, it looks like it's growing. Do I need to do something else? Oh. I need to insert a tool. Making a fool out of myself again. That's gonna happen a lot during this playthrough. Okay, so I am going to need to somehow get iron. We've got one ingot. Let's see how you get iron. So iron cluster, iron chunk. Right. So we want to do gravel this time. That makes sense. There we go. And iron chunks can go in the furnace, right? No? I bet I need 4 of those to make... Yeah, 4 of those to make a cluster. Understood. Yeah, I can already see how this is going to be a bit of a time sink of a pack. That's cool, though. I need another hammer. Boom. Wrong tool. Because of course I did that. Okay, let's brush it. Let's do it. Those are clusters. The clusters are the ones that I want, right? The smell? Yes. Awesome. Tiny coal. I am actually going to use that. I could have just made it in the first place. We got ourselves iron. So if we want a hammer, I can type. Which one did we want? One from FTB Stuff and Things. This one. So we're gonna need some sticks. Then we can make it. Boom. Awesome. So... Oh, we got a crafter. Nice. I have no idea how to actually use those. So next up, unearth the levels. So increase the drops. Cool. Locating the healing spring. I will deal with that later. It's an optional thing, so... Somewhere north of my base. I mean, I could. I could just dig. and see if we find it. I mean, surely we will. I mean, still no. This is a hammer. It is pretty cool. It does a 3x3 area, and apparently you can just repair it like that. And welcome in. Let's go ahead and continue mining north. Because apparently there's a healing spring. And apparently I need it to complete a quest, so... must be important. I do see something on the minimap. So, let's have a look. Must be this. Modded is pretty cool. Okay. Shouldn't be long now. Yeah, I've got this compass that is directing me there. Okay. Shouldn't be far. Wrong tool. Let's deal with that. And let's also repair our tool. I used to play Roblox many, many years ago. I think last time I played was like 2018. But yeah, it's a long time ago. I'm sure it's changed a lot. I hear it's quite popular still these days. Should be nearly... Oh! Task complete, nice. There's a bee through there, apparently. Okay, this is deep slate. Whoa! This is crazy. Let's light this place up. Don't want any monsters spawning. That wouldn't be very fun. But I guess this is... well, the spring it spoke of. This is really cool. That bee left a bunch of items hanging around. I think we should go ahead and deal with that. Okay. Yeah, there's our iron up there. Let's go grab it. Oh, yeah. Yikes. And I also genuinely could never, even think about spending that much on a game. We need more torches. So, let's make some. Put it in the offhand. Cool little place. Now let's get out of here. Oh, okay, we'll take that with us. Bit of honeycomb. Did I get all the items? Yeah, I think I did. Nice. So, let's get out. Yeah, kind of wild how a government will just try and ban a game like that. Okay, let's put all this cobblestone away. I've got way too much of stuff. Chance cube, I'm absolutely not opening that. Last time I did, a hole opened beneath it and ate my entire base. So, yeah, no thanks. Let's see if we can get a chicken. No chicken. Right, so what's next? Secrets of the Spring. So we need an Amethyst shard. Apparently I've gained a feather at some point, so we've completed that quest. So, Secrets of the Spring, we need to go get Amethyst shard. That's easy. Let's do that. Got a nice, easy tunnel right to a geode. So, yeah. And I missed an item before. An emerald. Very nice. Okay. Up here. We got our Amethyst shard. So, go back into the quest book. Claim our coins. Very nice. Now we need gold and redstone. That's easy. We just need to brush through some dust. So yeah, that's not too bad. Super easy task. So what we'll need is a bunch of cobble. Just like this. We can get it with this hammer. Got gravel now. Place down our gravel. Let's vein mine that. We're gonna need another hammer. Easy enough. All I need to do is this here. Very nice. Won't be needing that anymore. Let's break that down. Place all of this. We'll eventually have a builder's wand that makes this easier, I'm sure. Okay, there's our sand. Okay, there's our dust, so need to place all of this down. I promise we're getting to the end of this. And then we need to just brush it. We need another hammer. No, we need a brush. That's what we need. So straw, pebble, and stick. That's easy. Let's make a couple of them. And let's break down the rest. So now, we should have enough to make ourselves gold. I had an iron hammer on me this whole time. Of course I did. Okay. Get a bunch of free dust for that. Yep, definitely confused. I haven't played with that mod in years. So, what I need to do next is get a Chronon generator. I'm not going to pretend to know what that means. Oh, it's a charm. Right, so I need glass, 2 iron ingots, a clock, and a Chronon cell. I'm going to bookmark that. And I'm going to bookmark that. My clock is 1 redstone and 4 gold. At least I remember that. Okay, I need iron, the amethyst, and copper. Let's go ahead and smelt up our copper. We're going to need a few. Okay, only 2. That's fine. And do we have sand? Yes, we do. Because we're going to need a block of glass in a minute. Well, what are we missing? The amethyst. So let's make our Chronon cell. Just need ourselves glass and another iron ingot. Okay. Got it. How do you get iron? It's gravel I need to break. Do I have gravel? I do not. That's okay. Boom. Osmium, aluminium, zinc. Nice. Let's smell the pack clusters there. We only need 1 ingot. I think we can handle that. That's not something I can do, I'm afraid. Well, welcome in, Koda. Yeah, this is a private server with a bunch of friends. Well, new friends. A lot of these people I've never met before, but they're all awesome. Okay. So, there we go. We got our generator. Let's go to spawn. Through our magical portal. Did I do that right? I've got it. Submit. Okay. So I can complete that stage. Nice. 1 out ender lead. Apotheosis stuff. That's awesome. Okay. Hydrate. Yeah. I made sure to bring extra stuff. And stretch. And congrats on getting first. Well, that's the hydrate done. That's a stretch. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that. Let's eat in game before I accidentally starve to death. When? That's a good question. I'm not sure, but we absolutely should. I've still got everything for it, so... Yeah, no reason we couldn't. Guess we'll discuss that in DMs sometime. Right. What do we need next? Okay, we can claim this. Dreadful Dirt. Yeah, I know what that is. It's the new version of Cursed Earth. I get my generator back. Nice. Lost Cell of the Echoes, and I unlocked World Engine, apparently. Apparently I can just equip that. And that as well. We will both forget. No, we won't. You know why? That's why. Yeah, I DM'd you the word Zamphoria. Problem solved. Okay, under here, apparently we've completed a quest. Curio items. Nice. Extra coins for me. Yeah, exactly. I messaged you. Okay. Action pad. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so I can just go anywhere with this. And I really need to stop keeping stuff in my offhand. So what I can do is just, like, go to spawn. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. Yeah, this stuff has gotten pretty advanced. You love to see it. Well, I know it's gonna make me make some sort of mob farm at some point in the very near future. Right. What do I need to do next? Management. So that'll let me store power. Okay. If I don't understand it, I'll just come back to read it later. Bring me to life. Interesting. So I can make tinted glass with amethyst, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna make a basic mob farm. Because why not? Just need to get some of this. Okay. Just like that. I still have no idea what I'm doing in this pack, to be quite honest. Just figuring stuff out as I go along. I know there's Mechanism, and I know I can pretty much do everything in Mechanism, so hopefully I'll be okay. We need more glass. Let's get some. Super easy. Boom. Yeah, this is all the stuff I absolutely have to do to start this pack, it looks like. There's plenty of other stuff going on, like a lot of quests. Oh, there's Draconic Evolution in here. Oh, you're joking. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit of doing. General Tech. Wow. Immersive Engineering, bit of Create. Modular Force Field System. Didn't realise that mod was still around. Actually, additions. Forgot that got updated. Many cool things. And it looks like, aside from the very basic stuff in Create, I don't have to do it. I just don't enjoy that mod. So, I'm happy about that. Okay. Let's make ourselves a very basic farm. And I definitely did that wrong. Okay. Let's make a regular pickaxe. Let's grab our dreadful dirt. Let's place our tinted glass. What's that guy? It's a zombie villager. I got lucky. Okay, Okay, let's take this guy. We need to take him to the healing spring. Let's do it. Okay, and we should have a villager in a minute. Yeah, so I've got a villager in there. All I need to do is go back to base, and I can actually use the villager. I think I can put him to work as well. I think that's the automatic. I think that's how you automate, you know, all the sifting, you know, with the brush. So, very cool indeed. Okay, so we got that. Rotten flesh into leather. What I can do is place that there. And that'll spawn us monsters over time. I've got nothing to kill them automatically with yet, but we will get there. So, what I need... First world craft. Observe world engine block. Not a clue what that is. Amethyst resonant charm. Right, so I need leather. Got it. You know, I might actually need a weapon. Surprising, I know. And I should be able to just simply... No, I can't do that. Oh. I need to do it on a campfire. What on earth is this? I'm confused. But I'm just not going to question it right now. I've got my villager. That's cool. So... World engine. Let's go. I've observed the world engine. I don't understand what I'm doing with it, to be honest. This is crazy. Nice. We got ourselves leather as well. That's cool. We need our resonance charm. We need an echo encoder. Right. Like that? How? I don't understand. And why are you walking that way? I'm just not going to question it. Do I have to go, like, back to spawn? To this guy? Enderly, okay. An echo encoder within the world engine, right. Okay. You have progressed well, however, solitary effort has proven inefficient in past attempts. Yeah, no kidding. To improve your odds, you will require assistance. In the shadows, you may find the remains of previous nitwit helpers. This damaged ender lead should help you to convert them within a healing spring into a useful companion. You will be required to convert this helper into a token, which can be brought to the system to recognize your progress. This can be done by making an echo encoder within the world engine. So, task: convert a zombie villager in a healing spring and turn them into a working... Okay. I still don't quite get it, but... wrong thing. Let me go home. There we go. So... Wait a sec, I can just fly? No, I can't anymore. Oh. I think I ran out of energy. Let's go. Let's go see what we can do. Where'd this guy even go? I'm confused. Oh. Okay. So if I bring it here... No. So what do I do with this villager? What am I missing? Once you've cured a villager, the Echo of Guidance knows a tool you can craft. Can harness the skills. Cool. So... Maybe that necklace thing has something to do with it. Maybe that's what I needed the lever for. Well, actually, yeah, it is. I placed the hopper wrong. That's very embarrassing. Yeah, look at that. We've got a source of wood generation. We're never going to run out of wood again. We're never going to need to chop down a tree again. Already an apotheosis gem. Good start indeed. Let's eat. Come on. So yeah, we need 4 leather for this. And of course, amethyst shard. I suppose we wait until one spawns. Hmm. Okay. Oh. That's slime. Not quite what I wanted, but I know those slime balls are going to be super helpful. Just need to wait for something else to spawn. There's nothing yet. Come on. You know you want to give me some... Get out of here. That's not cool. He did drop a bunch of redstone. When does this poison wear off? I've still got another 15 seconds of this. You're kidding. Come on. Give me some rotten flesh. Okay, just one more. It can't be that difficult, can it? Just give it to me. Oh, I think I get it. How was I supposed to know that? I need an iron stick. Okay. What? That makes no sense to me, but sure. Okay, come on. Come on. You know you want to. I still don't understand this. Tech is one of those mods that I've never played with. That's a lot of wood. Come on. Any day now. There's still nothing in there. Is light leaking through? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Where's my zombies? Seriously. One has to spawn at some point. What's that? Twilight Lich, that means Twilight Forest is in here. That means we're gonna have a great time. Apparently we're gonna be killing a warden at some point. Good to know. Useful items? Yeah, sure. Probably useful. Yes! The game has decided to give me another zombie! Come on, please drop. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It didn't drop anything! Okay, what's the deal with these zombies? If this was any other world, I'd have about 500 of the stuff by now. Alright. When's it gonna spawn? There's something I probably need to check. Actually, nah. We good. We good. Is there still nothing here? Still nothing here. Snad? We've got Snad in here? Hell yeah. I did a mod review on that mod, like, what, 8 years ago? 7 years ago, that's what it is. Crazy. I didn't think that mod would still be around. Let's, see. I can craft it with 2 sand. Let's do it. Just for the heck of it. For the nostalgia, I guess. That's dust. Let's try that again. There's a snad. Hey, it's a quest. Crafting station. Cool. Bigger and better. I can make a jumbo furnace. Okay. Understood. Let's make ourselves a jumbo furnace. Nice. Crafting table on a stick. I can guarantee I know how to craft that already. Oh yeah. There is no normal crafting table, is there? Okay, how do you craft it? It's a crafting table and a sign. Okay. No, I did in fact not know how to craft it. Why do I hear something burning? Oh, it's the campfire. And that's a skeleton noise. Nice. That's another quest. And we will actually use that a fair amount. Well, I'm pretty sure we will anyways. Gotta deal with this guy. Oh, another gem. I would consider that a great success. Trash slot, understood. Cardboard box, that's made with sawdust. We do not have a sawmill yet. So we can't do that just yet. Elevators need ender pearls, don't they? Yeah. Building gadgets, that's cool. That's Ender IO stuff, right? No, just dire things. Block wand. Nice. Storage. Oh, the sophisticated storage in here. Cool. Exploration. I suppose there's a fair amount of stuff going on. Of course it decided to give me a creeper. Because why wouldn't it? What else would it give me? Well, we got ourselves a little bit of gunpowder anyways, so I mean that's alright. I'm running out of things to actually do. Okay. We got a slime. Come on. It'll certainly be nice to have some stuff. Like, spawning, you know. Any day now. Yeah, the aim for this stream is definitely to get most of this done, at least. Most of the getting started tab. I think that's a fair goal. What power mods are we dealing with? We got reactors in here. Energy cubes, of course, yeah. Good old starter generators, we like them. No big reactors, from what it looks like. Fluid cows, that mod is still around? Chickens are definitely going to be something that we need to do. Wait a second. There's Project T in here? That's cool. Yes, there is Project T. Late game armor from Project T basically makes you invincible, so I'd say that's pretty good. Not something we're going to have for a very long time. Oh. That's our B. And it's dropping stuff. An iron chest, I like that. Chance cube, an egg. Chance cube. Anything else? Copper. Iron chest is nice. More storage. Anything? Do I need to like run over here, like far away, and then come back? Will that help? I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, this quest has definitely taken that more than I thought it would. We will get there, though. We will do this. I still can't believe that these exist still. Like that was a mod way back in the 1.6 days that added furnaces like this. That was pretty cool. Still no zombie though. Yeah, chaos indeed. Oh well, I guess the complete opposite here. But there's no chaos. There will be chaos, I'm sure. I mean, if I look at the bounty board, Mighty Ender Chicken. What's that supposed to mean? What's this? Malcuff. Kind of looks scary, and that's a slime. Oh, I can't move. Amazing. Yeah, slimes are actually potentially dangerous in this. Surely it'll give me some zombies soon. I just need one more rotten flesh to turn into leather. And then I can make this charm, which is needed for villager stuff, apparently. Leviathan, that's horrifying. Ender Guardian. Oh, some of that stuff sounds pretty scary. Boredom, yeah. Suppose that's what it is when you're waiting. Machine frame. I could make that. This looks complicated. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to learn a new tech mod. Just one zombie. That's all we need. Is there any other quests I can be doing? Slow melt to 9,000? No. Just dire things. I can make the goo. No, I can't make the goo. It requires rotten flesh. That's a zombie! Please, drop me some rotten flesh. Yes! Oh, interesting. I hadn't heard about that. But I don't really pay attention to what goes on Topia as much as I used to. I just do my projects and, you know, pretty much do that. Hey Nerf, how's it going? Okay, there's our leather. I can make this charm now if I grab a piece of amethyst. Boom. I made it. So if I go back here, I just need to do this now. And to make that, I need to go to the world engine. Put this and this in. Oh, it's doing stuff. I got it. I get a 15 coins and a painting as a reward for that. That was not worth it. Let's go home. Accidentally went right back through the portal. So now, if I unleash the villager, get back here, I should be able to do that. Worker token. I did it. Now I can claim that. Netherite hammer? Efficiency 5 and Unbreaking 10? That's awesome! Bet this breaks stuff so quickly. It actually does. That's cool. Let's also see this painting. Pretty cool. Okay. Villager breeding. Cool. Yeah, with the power of the world engine and an echo encoder, you can manufacture more than one villagers using food once you have at least one worker token. So if I look at what uses this has, I can use 32 bread or 32 potatoes to make another token. Wow. That is pretty cool. So, we do have potatoes. We have bone meal. Actually, we don't even need the bone meal. Do we have dirt? Yes, we do. Let's grab a couple sticks. We can use stone for this. Let's make ourselves a stone hoe. We need to make more space. That is for sure. So let's do just that. And... oh yeah, I actually need to repair my hammer. Boom. Now we can place some of this down. I'm actually going to dig this through one more. I think that makes the most sense. You know, keep a nice clean walkway. We're gonna need water. Do we have any iron left? No. That's okay. We're gonna need gravel though. Let's get some gravel. It's super easy to do, so why not? Okay, let's vein mine this. We got our gravel. Let's brush all this gravel. We got diamonds! Nice! That's not what I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, let's make ourselves some clusters. And then we can throw that in the furnace. We only need a couple of these so we can make a bucket. Then we can get our water and place a water bucket. So, pretty simple. Okay, just one more. I'm also going to put some stuff away. Because I've got loads of random stuff on me. Okay. Water bucket. Let's also place some light. Let's place down our potatoes. Let's grow them. Like this. And throw them in the furnace. Life has been alright. Had plenty to do. That's for sure. Yeah, not really loads to say. Now we just wait for that. Okay. Loot chest. Nice. Lock picking. Understood. So it's going to give me a lockpick. Nice. Putting villagers to work. I need tinted glass and polished deep slate. Yeah. Stone block 4 has been pretty good so far. I mean, yeah, it's different. That's for sure. I did play the original Stone Block a while back. Well, at least a little bit of it. Cool pack. So, yeah, when I got invited to this, I decided to just go for it. Give it a go. Worst that could happen is that I just don't enjoy it, but, you know, it's been fun. Yeah, deep slate. Got it. You know what? Let's use our jumbo furnace. This will be so much quicker. Okay, we need to make smooth deep slate. Like this, is it? Oh, this is taking forever. That's fine. We just need a whole bunch of potatoes. Well, it's definitely gonna be manually breeding villagers, that's for sure. And how does this pack have so many mods? Wow. Just a casual 399 mods without even really doing anything. Like, this feels like a relatively small pack. Content-wise, it kind of is. But it's got a cool story. It's Skyblock, effectively, but underground. Okay. How do you make polished deep slate, anyways? Oh, it's like that. Okay. And we need tinted glass. Let's go. Let's go get some. We got our crafting table on a stick. We might as well just do it here. So we need this. Okay. We made our unearther. Let's head back and let's place it down. How do we escape here? Oh, there's our tunnel. There's our tunnel. Okay. Let's get back over here. There's our potatoes. So now if I go to the world engine. I can do that. And what should pop out is 2 worker tokens. And now I can go back home like that. And if I place down the unearther, three by three by three. Understood. Oh yeah. Let's break it 1 back. Like that. Okay, not quite what I intended. Yeah, like this. That is what I wanted. And if I can place one of these in, right? Place food in. Brush and excuse me, why is there a questing ram? What can I do with it? Okay. I am confused. Ah, no, I did not want to do that. There's a step I'm missing. Villagers and how to train them. According to the echoes, recently cured villagers are unskilled. You must train them to increase their unearthing levels. Once they are placed into an unearther, they should gather will gain levels over time. You can place them back into the world using the token, but need to pick up using Echo Encoder. Okay, understood. Okay, to be able to use the worker token in an unearther, you need a villager that has one of these 3 jobs: archaeologist, geologist, or dimensionalist. Okay. Uses a decorated pot for workstation. Do I have one of those? I don't think I do, but I think I know where one is. So let's go grab it. We got this. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's a couple just hanging around. So, might as well use what we got. So if I head back here, I should theoretically be able to put this in the pot. In the unearther. I think. Okay. Let's... do I like craft them together? Salvaging table. I need to make one of those. Okay. We need to make a nailing, cutting board. Sorry, misreading stuff as usual. Where's our cutting board? We need to place down amethyst shards. So that means we need to go get some amethyst shards. There's still some more hanging around. There's definitely got to be a better way to do this stuff. Because it doesn't look like they're regenerating. Wait, what did I need for it? I need a smithing table. Well, I know where one of those are, so let's take it. And let's head back. What in the hell? That's crazy. I guess that's some fancy stuff we're going to be getting at some point in the future as we progress. So if I use my hammer like that, we get our dust. We need iron axe, iron pickaxe, and we need copper. Nice. So how does this even work? Do I like put a workstation in? Do I place this down? Okay. Like that. It's got a profession. It's a geologist. And if I give it blocks, look at that, it's working for me. I don't think it's going to find anything in stone, though. So let's give it something that's more useful. Like gravel. And we'll need to give it more food. Yep. Progress to next level. Got it. Nice. Let's eat. Last thing. Cobble generators. So we need lava. That's gonna require something. Auto hammers. That's cool. We'll make the auto hammer. We'll make cobble generator. Obviously, we can't get that. So how do we get lava? I'm kind of confused. Maybe the quest actually tells me. You may be surrounded by stone, but that doesn't help you for automation. Okay, no, lava can easily be acquired by using the gift you get from meeting the Echo of the Machinist. You can also get it from the Nether Ring. Well, I haven't got a Nether Ring. Did I get lava? Let's go back to spawn. After dealing with this guy. Spawn. Nice. So those are tokens. So suppose Might as well run around and explore. Well, we haven't really done that yet. And this is a pretty cool place. Machinist. Let's go down here. There's another ghost guy. That entropy manipulator should have enough energy to convert some stone into lava, which you can then turn into obsidian. Nice. So now if I go home... What happens if I do that? Oh, it straight up makes lava. Nice. We did it. So we need compressed stone for that. What are you doing? Let's put some stuff away. Do we still have some in here? Yeah. Nice. Gonna need to wait a little bit. So let's make our auto hammer thing. So we need glass, iron, gold, redstone, and, of course, an iron hammer. The hammer is easy. Let's do that. Nice. We just need our cobble generator now. But what does an iron one cost? Oh, we're not getting that yet then. We just need 6 compressed stone, so that's easy enough. Oh, you hit hard. And again, I need to get rid of some stuff because I have way too much stuff in my inventory. And I could also do with some food. Easy way is just doing this. And then I can pop these in the furnace. In a minute. Just a few more not cobblestone, smooth stone left to get. Super simple. Oh, I hear fishy fishy. Oh! An anonymous gifter gifted 2 on sub. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I really appreciate that. The Dino Sharks got that. Very nice. Okay. Right, let's eat before I starve to death. Right. Just need one more stone then. Then I can actually make my cobble generator. Like that. Need a water bucket, so let's get one of those. Again, super simple. Boom. Oh, that's a noise. Chapter complete, cool. So now, if I place this down, place it down here. Okay, it sounds like I'm picking it up. Do I need to, like, place a chest above it? Yes, that's how you do it. Nice. So we're just gonna have infinite cobblestone now. And let's deal with this guy. You have a shovel. I do not appreciate that. Okay. Boom. I got an item vault. I am not gonna question what that is. And it sounds like we got another creature. Yes. We did indeed. The mob farm is entirely manual for now, but I will automate it eventually. So, I think I've done that chapter. So, Tier 1, Foundation. So, meet the machinist, done that. Obsidian. So, to do that, I need to pick that up. How do I make obsidian out of that? Water essence? No. It's not what we want. It's a good fuel source. I know that. Item casting. So we need a casting table. Let's go over here real quick. We've apparently done a couple quests. That and that. We got... that's probably out of reach for us. Cool. Understood. Oh, right. That's not even a quest. That's an optional quest for now. Sure. I think I need to go back to spawn for that. Yes. And that's my waypoint. Let's go there. Let's visit this guy. Hey Ray, how's it going? That's the magician. It's over here. That's the one we want. Let's go down here. Let's speak to this guy. Then we'll unlock the ability to get backpacks. So, yeah. Cool. That's a quest. I got a hopper. Nice. It baited me. I do not get backpack. Yeah, I'm not glad to hear you're doing good. I'm not doing too bad. Just chilling, figuring out this new mod pack. Been a good time. Wanna go home. Let's do that. Hanging out with my questing ram. Yeah, this guy. Interesting creature. I don't even know where it came from. It just appeared. Let's eat. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. The Origin mod. I played with it a little, but I found that it had a lot of bugs and, well, the server I played with it on liked to crash a lot, and I believe it was because of the mod, but, it's a cool concept. Different abilities for your player. I'm sure a lot of those bugs have been fixed. It was years ago now that I played it, so... Yeah. Let's put some of this stuff away. Auto hammer, I am definitely going to place it down. What's next? We need obsidian. Obsidian is the strongest material to support the strength of basic casings, but you'll need to press it into plates first. So I need a casting table, which needs fire brick. Okay. I have no idea what fire brick is. Make it with fire clay, which is made with clay and sand. Okay. I can do that. Have I got any clay still? Yeah, I do. Oh, there's a bee dropping stuff. Yeah, one thing I've noticed about this mod pack already is that it really likes to fill my inventory with stuff. I'm glad it gave me this chest right at the beginning. Okay. Let's place down a bunch of this cobble. Just like this. And then I can go ahead and vein mine it. And we need to do that again to get dirt. And then again to get sand. So it's a process, but I don't see any sand around here, so we'll do it. And I hear a skeleton in there. Let's deal with that guy. Like that. A miniature red heart. Interesting. Oh, one day I'll have some sort of building wand or something. Place more than one of these at once. Sand, yes. That's what I needed. Okay, so we got a fire clay. This will make us a few of those bricks. We need more clay. How do we get more clay? How did we do it before? From sand. And I hear a witch in there. That's not very nice. Let's give this guy some sand to work on. I think that's how it works. Oh, we need a new brush. The brush broke. I have another one of those, right? Yes. You can have your gravel back. Let's deal with this creature. There we go. Let's dump him in there. And... okay, we got fire bricks. That's what I needed. Can I have that back? If you're short and trapped underground, does that immediately make you a dwarf? You know, I don't know. Does it? It might. Let's make some more fire clay. And I think I hear another creature in here. Let's deal with it. Oh, it's a child. Amazing. Of course it's a child. You know, the one creature that can actually get me. Let's go through this portal and claim our stuff back before this... oh. This isn't going to be good, is it? Okay. Yeah, I think I've caught myself in a death loop. Like, this is not good. I can't do that. No. This is, well, frustrating. Yeah, I was chilling with 0 deaths up until now. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna keep running. I mean, if I turn back, I'm dead. So... oh. Where is he? Well, it's a villager now. That's all I had to do. Only I could be chased by a child for this long. Yep. Should we get rid of these death markers? There we go. And let's finish this. let's get ourselves the rest of these fire bricks. We need a casting table. So we can get the obsidian plate. How do you even get molten obsidian in the first place? That makes a lot of sense. Not. General Tech. Oh, it's going to teach us here. Big Book of Metallurgy. That's the instruction manual that I'm just going to promptly ignore. Because no one reads the instructions. Main foundry components. We need a controller. That's a blast furnace. So, right. That's a slime. Get out of here. Hey, Phoenix. How's it going? Playing a bit of Stone Block 4 today. Right. We've dealt with the slime. Gonna have plenty of slime balls for when I eventually need them. Well, we're gonna need a drain. So, that's something. A tap. I kind of sound like a friend of yours from Titanfall. Interesting. Right, okay, so I didn't need to do them all. Yeah, we just needed the table. Got it. We need the bricks. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. We need a lot more of these bricks then. Right. We've got more sand. Let's see if we can get a bit more clay. The VT at the end of my name stands for VTuber. Alright, Phoenix. That's clay, nice. Let's go ahead and get us some more sand. And yes, I do already have a netherite tool. Don't question it. Yeah, I am indeed nearly at 500 subs on the old YouTube. Pretty cool. Pretty big milestone, I would say. Right. Place all this down. You want to get out of the way, questing ram. Yes, I am indeed from the UK. I'm sure you could probably tell by my accent. But yeah. where I'm from. Okay, nice. Got more clay. Or more of the fire bricks and the fire clay, I meant to say. So we're gonna need a controller, a tank, and heating coils. Well, interesting. I've never heard that one before. Textures are hurting your brain, are they? And enough. Yeah. If you're curious, this is kind of like Tinker's Construct with the smeltery, from what I'm gathering. So, yeah. We need iron. I bet this guy has some for us. Indeed. Indeed he does. And we need gravel. So I can make the villager work more. Did not mean to mine all that there. Sounds wash, interesting. Yeah, sure. Well, that's our gravel. Let's dump it in there. Make this guy work. Make him work for the food we give him. Like that. Okay. We ran out of coal in there. Put a bit more in. We can get some more coal, I think. Give me charcoal. Hence the reason I held my disdain back until now. Tinker's Construct is the crust slice of modded Minecraft. Okay. Brother has a slave, yeah. I suppose I do. I mean, what else are villagers for in this game? I mean, in vanilla, you trap them all in trading halls and inhumane breeders. And in tighter spaces than what I've done, so... I suppose this is alright. Look at all the space he's got. Look at all that. Loads of room. Can you make the slave farm mushrooms? No, I can't make the slave farm mushrooms. Never enslaved a villager. Wow. That's interesting. Honestly, kind of thought everyone had. Put half of that in there, half of that in there. Keep the charcoal production going. Why do I have deep slate on me? Who knows? Maybe beat him into submission. No, I'm not doing that. It'll probably stop working for me. Right. Iron chunks need to be made into clusters, which I can then smelt.
Do I have more of those? Yes, I do. Nice. We need to make our blast furnace, so we need to smelt some smooth stone. Right. Got it. Wrong thing. Let's throw that in. Throw that in there. Looking good. Put that directly in there. Yeah. That works. Don't question the questing around. I don't understand either. Okay. Can I make it now? No, I cannot. I still need a furnace, so let's make one. Have you ever had Netherite or an Elytra? Yes, I have indeed. Just not on this server. Because this is actually my first stream on here. I mean, I suppose I have this Netherite hammer. But no Elytra yet. I will definitely get one at some point though. Full Netherite to Elytras. Nice. Making a quartz dome in a stronghold and placing 8 armor stands in full diamond and Netherite. Very cool. Let's make ourselves the blast furnace. And make the Belek Foundry controller. Nice. Need to make a tank. Do we have any glass left? The answer is no. We do have sand though, so let's make some glass. That'll be easy enough. And the heating coil. These are expensive. We're gonna need copper for that. And probably more copper than we have. Alright. Right. Nice. So if I go into General Tech, we still need the bricks, like that. Nice. And we need 9 of these liquid heating coils. So that means a whole lot of copper. This is complicated. Right. Copper you get from... not that. Sand. Understood. Have you already run out of stuff? Clearly. Well, at least we know we have a lot of iron now. So, let's grab ourselves some cobble. Like this. Okay. Nice. Let's break all of this. We got ourselves plenty of gravel. I'm going to throw a stack in there. We'll place this down and we'll get ourselves dirt, which then we can turn into sand. Like this. Let's actually make a new brush. If I can actually click on the box. So, regular brush. Nah, I'm just going to be cheap and make more of the crude brushes. So we need stone. The little pebbles. Easy enough. We've got some of the straw and obviously sticks. I'm just going to pin the recipe for both of them. There. How's this guy doing? Needs a new brush already. Let's take that stuff out. Dump that into there. We got our brush. Let's place down all our sand. Let's sift this. And we got a bunch of copper. Nice. Only problem is, we need a lot more copper than that. Do I have any more? I have a little bit. 9 more. I've got a cluster there. Guess we'll have to keep going with this. Okay. Can you, like, not? I definitely need to make more space in this place. Like, there's basically nothing to work with, so... definitely have to do that. Boom. Place down the rest of these. Do that. And then we can place down all of this and sift it. For more copper. Like this. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Hi, over on YouTube. Right, what were we looking for? Fire bricks. Need more iron. Got it. I have more of that. Just need smelting. Like so. Right. Need more cobble. Let's check what this guy's got. Ah, some stuff. Need to give him more gravel though. I need to stop putting stuff in there. Put it in here. Well, that's my cobblestone. Welcome back, Phoenix. Let's see. Chest upgrade. What do I need for that? Plank and iron. Got it. Pretty easy. So all I need to do is this. And I can upgrade that chest. And keep getting more cobble. Very cool. Still need more of these liquid heating coils. Let's keep going with placing this stuff down and then using the hammer on it. Get more sand. To get more copper. And yeah. In fact, I'm going to give this gravel to this guy. And he can work on getting stuff. Yes, that's exactly what it does. It's pretty cool. This one here is a crystal chest. Just about as big as you can get. It's actually the same amount of space as a diamond chest as well. So, this one you can just see into. It's pretty cool. Right. Got more copper. That's good. I'm gonna need clay and sand. Let's grab some sand, then we can get some more bricks on the go. More of the fire bricks. Nice. That's gravel, so place this back down. Then we'll turn it into dirt and then break that. And we got sand. All very cool. There we go. We got it. So now I can go here, make more of this fire clay, which I can throw in the furnace to make that. Hello there. Let's break that. Put that back in there. I'm hoping I have enough copper for this. I need... Yeah, I know, like, what is that name? Right. Boom. Liquid heating coil. We need 4 more of those. Cool. Yeah, it's the fire clay we're short on. Let's split that up. That's 2 more. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that, Phoenix. No one's naming their channel that. Okay. 1 more bucket. We need a couple more of these bricks. Craft that. Let's go into the quest book. Oh, we actually need 9. That's fine. That's okay. We can do that. Did I run out of copper? Yeah, I ran out of copper. Let's deal with that. Let's smelt that. We only need 3 more. Okay, we're gonna need to make another brush. Do we have any straw left? Yeah, we do actually. And we just need some pebbles. Okay. Let's go ahead and smelt up that. Make another bucket. Boom. Heating coil. There we go. Right. Yeah, I have to have them all on me. Well, we made that. Awesome. Let's place that in there. What's this guy up to? Okay, we need to give him more, okay. Now to figure out how to actually use these, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Mob melting, cool. Casts, they're easy enough. If this is practically copying Tinker's construct, then maybe I could make this as if it was Tinker's construct. I don't know. I suppose this is what we've got Google for. So this is... The mod is called Productive Metalwork. You know what? This mod came with an instruction manual that I just shoved in the chest. Let's see what it has to say. Mod inspired by Tinker's Construct Smelter. Knew it. Some differences, lots of similarities. Cool. Understood. So... people showing off their crazy stuff. Wow. Alright, let's see. Let's place down the controller. Tank. And drain. Let's go ahead and place down that. Tap. I think we did it. And I think we need lava. Probably. Been on the internet long enough to know that. And you can guarantee I'll still fall from. What was I looking for? The thing that was in my inventory. Well, that's kids these days for you. Okay. Got lava in there. So... if I was to... if this works like Tinker's Construct, I should be able to just place water in there. Alright, yeah. And lava. And that should make me obsidian. Yes! I actually remember stuff. Crazy. Can I, like, pull the water back out? Oh, it's only half a bucket of water in there. Got it. Right. So, what do I need to do next? We need a cast. That requires steel. That needs carbon and iron, so I need to basically put iron and coal in. We can definitely do that. I think. I will say something particularly bad. All that happens is that I just delete your message. So. Right. What did I want to do? Need obsidian plate. That's... Oh yeah, cast. So we need steel. So that's carbon. Carbon fiber strands. That makes no sense. I know I'm acting like this is rocket science, aren't I? So we need a plate and steel to make the plate cast. How do you get the plate? Look, this is a chicken and egg problem. Do I just... Maybe the book will tell me. No, it won't. If we can avoid putting your age in chat, that would be great. Only for your own safety. Yeah, I mean, I may have not made it a formal chat rule, but you all really shouldn't be sharing age on the internet like that. So...
yeah. That's it, really. Not banned, not anything like that. So, yeah, all's good. Still need to meet the magician. Let's go do that. I need the thing. Where'd I put it? Put it somewhere. And I have no idea where it is. Or what it's called, for that matter. Thing I teleport with. Ah! Jeez. Cool, I doubt it. And thanks for the free gunpowder game. Jeez. What? Let's clip that. That can go up on the YouTube Shorts. I'm sure all the iPad kids will eat that up. You'd be surprised. Oh, 72 people be watching YouTube. Cool. Let's see. How do I escape? I mean, I've got a command that I can run. Like that. Yes. Might even bump into someone else out here. That'd be pretty cool. There's a few people online at the moment, so... yeah. Down here is the magician. And I'm gonna ignore his quest. Not interested. Let's go home. Here we go. I still don't know where that thing went. Odd. Okay. Let's place all this down. And we'll give this guy the gravel. Make him do more work. He'll get through that brush real quick as well, I'm sure. So, how the heck does this thing work? Yeah, we completed this. Arcane Grove Locator. Cool. I'm not gonna go find it yet. So the mod is called Productive Metalworks. Let's have a look. Let's go into desktop view.
Metalworks, yes. So, this mod is completely new to me. Clearly does work. I mean, these are the images. Oh, right. Let's give this guy that back. Right. So, enslave him for life. That's the plan. Would be nice if I could enslave him to figure this stuff out for me. There's a video guide. That doesn't load. See what this guy has to say. Oh, cool. Can we, like... Let me skip it. Okay. Okay, let's skip to the point. Did it work? I'm not sure. I'm figuring out how this thing works. Like... Coal, okay. Understood. These names, like... I'm not trying to make fun of anyone, like... But... Using memes in your name like that... Like... Yeah, wouldn't be my first choice. I can tell you that for sure. So I need coal. Just regular coal. And supposedly that'll be... Weird. I know, right? Let's see. I'm gonna switch back to my main scene there. I don't know why coal isn't working. That is pretty confusing. I wonder if the pack changed something. Right. Molten steel. How do you get steel? That's what I want to figure out. To be fair, I knew what I was signing up for when I started multi-streaming like this. But the thing that pulls us to one block lower... Okay. Like... So, like... Right, let's have a look. I'm going to pull up the browser again. Where was it? Productive Metalworks. Let's pull this up. Well, it seems to be alright. What I got is the little table and this here. Yeah. I think we're good. The issue right now is getting coal to work. To make the carbon. I think we've changed it. Let's see if Reddit comes to the rescue. Metallurgic infuser. Okay. People seem to go for... Like, what I'm after is not specifically obsidian blocks. I'm after an obsidian plate, so... which I need to get steel for, which is why I'm trying to combine iron and coal. Confusing, I know, but basically I need one of these cast. Yeah, specifically this one, which I need to do first, so... See if there's like a blast furnace I can use. Those tend to be pretty easy. Yes. I'd need magma for that, though. How do I get magma? That I have no idea. Well, we'll see if anyone on the server happens to know. Let's grab the resources out of this guy. I mean, I could go ahead and do immersive engineering stuff. I can get that started, technically. Oh, there's a guy typing. Let's see what he says. Okay, I can't do that. I need to process it in mechanism first. Let's actually raise this a level, because why not? That'll do. Right. So, mechanism. How do I get into this? Where would it be? I don't know. But that's okay. Oh, mechanism. There's a whole button for it. Metallurgic infusor! So, I need to do osmium. That's fine. Let's make furnaces. What else do we need? Iron, redstone. Simple enough. Just need to wait for the iron. Alright. 2 more. Oh, what? You mean the ceiling is crumbling? Of course it is. And this is suspicious sand, so... might as well. We got the brush to get through all this, so... let's do it. Somebody needs supports for the ceiling. Yeah, seems so. I think this game just loves, you know, throwing me off like this. That's what I've noticed so far. Nothing is normal in Stone Block. Welcome back, Phoenix. What do you mean I just got 15 draconium dust? That's crazy. I was not expecting that. Imagine what it'll look like with time. Maybe a large cavern will appear? Maybe. Maybe the ground will open up and swallow me or something. I don't know. Oh, Zycraft is in this. I did not realise that. That's cool. So, hello, Soulmace. How's it going? I mean, earlier I had creepers get dropped on my head. Yeah, you know, not doing too bad. Just chilling, playing this. Pretty cool pack. Alright. Let's put some of this stuff away. You end up with like 500 different items. As is usual with modded Minecraft. Got our metallurgic infuser. Nice. Let's give us a bit of area to work with, you know, for machines. Boom. We're gonna need some sort of generator. Got a coin for that, nice. Steel, that's how we do it. 50% done with mod, nice. Mid to late game mod, yeah. That's exactly what Draconic Evolution is. And I'm surprised it just gave me the dust. Right, power. Cool. Starter generation. Simple coal gen. Yeah, there's all these. I think I'm going to go for the heat generator from Mechanism. So we need coal. No, not coal. Copper, iron, osmium, planks, and a furnace. Probably have all that. Nearly. Just need a bit of copper. Ah, looks too complex for your small brain. Vault Hunters has spoiled you. I see. Crazy thing is, if I don't take screenshots, this is actually on Minecraft 1.21.1. I was quite surprised when I saw how recent the version was. I mean, considering it's modded, so that's really cool. I know you're still on 1.16, so yeah. We want this heat generator. Let's bookmark it. Boom. Let's do it. And we're gonna need coal. Let's grab some. We've got a little bit. Lava is probably better. Yeah, but most packs are still on 1.20.1. Oh, what does Tig Tig mean in my name? Long story. One probably for another time. So, yeah. More reasons to stick around. Okay, we got power in our metallurgic infuser. What's next? We claim our coinage. Go back to mechanism. Infused alloys, right. Got it. Let's make these. So we need to put redstone in and copper. Right, easy enough. And we should get infused alloy. Leaving now. Good luck with your overcomplicated machinery of computery doom. Thank you. the alloy that started it all. Yes. Okay, we need... Next one is osmium, and that takes 2 redstone. Very cool. Alright, thank you for lurking. Right, we got that. We need... Okay, we need more copper. And more copper is not anything that we've got. Ah. The grind continues. Okay. I bet that's full now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. Sand. Can I make this guy do the sand? No, I cannot. Understood. Let's place down our lovely sand. What in the hell? Major, what the drunk, son of Herobrine's lucky Yeti, Solaret spell of the Spell Warden. There we go. That'll get us a bit more copper. Get over here. Make another one of our infused alloys. Boom. The what? Reverend what the drunk, the manly's blessed. Reverend what the drunk, the manly's blessed reverend of the serendipitous. Okay. Cool, I got that. Nice. Now we can make steel, I think. Okay, so we need coal and iron. That's easy enough. Do we even have coal? Yes, we do. Like that. And enriched iron. And to do that we need to process it again. And that'll give us our steel. Steel dust. Nice. I'm gonna smelt that to get the west. And I also need to generate more energy. Put that in there. Grab this. Boom. Pretty cool. Let's wait for that. Can melt that, and we can finally make ourselves one of these. Oh. Yeah, a single ingot is like nothing. I forgot about that. Guess we better wait. Let's break down some cobble while we're waiting. What do you mean, here's a stick? Sure. Sure thing, game. I will take a stick that gives me extra experience that I can equip. Clip tip. I need to be getting clips so I can, you know, actually make more content. Not something I have enough of. Oh yeah. I did not want to break that down more. I guess I got flint for whenever I need it. This guy can have the gravel. We need more power. This lava isn't lasting, like, at all. That's okay. We've got, like, a little bit of power. Let's get that going. Right, so it's 4 ingots, I think. No, right, it is. Yeah, it is. Nice. Got it. Mechanism, right, okay. Got it. Configurator, that's like really easy to make, isn't it? Anyways, the plate we wanted to make was... Okay, we need a plate. That's the part I can't quite figure out. Oh! Do we have any string? Any way I can make it? Yeah, the one thing I'm not able to get. I could have got it, but no. Proper mob farm is not something I've got yet. Oh. Great. Right, so if I was to... Wrong hammer. Let's break that down. If I was to place more dirt, would it spread like cursed earth used to? String question. Sure. Hemp seed fiber. Right, got it. Or chickens. Understood. Probably. Seeds? Deal with that later. Let's... Chickens give lots of the mob drops. Got it. That's... Chickens are probably a task for another day. But yeah. That is very cool. Right. Did I get the seeds? Yes! Yes, I got them. That string sorted. Awesome. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I was expecting to kind of just sit around and do nothing for ages like I did with the zombies. Alright, where is it? There we go. Need 2 iron ingots. So, smelt more. Give it a second. Boom. Got a hammer. Give it another second for more iron. And we'll be able to get a plate, and then we'll be able to do that quest. Iron plate. Nice. Do need more steel. Let's smelt that down. Oh well, melt it down. Amazing. One more, I think. Yeah. Which we need more fuel for. This is probably the most wasteful thing I could do, but coal is kind of a nightmare to get right now, so yeah, let's just do what we have to do. I mean, I've got a bit of coal. Got diamonds. Getting a pretty good collection of them. Right, we wanted to put a bit of coal in there. Get our steel, and then we'll be able to throw it in to a lovely smeltery. Oh, well, foundry. That's the correct name for it. Boom, there we go. And now we can put our obsidian in. We got our obsidian plates. Let's go ahead and... Where was it? So, oh, right. Yeah, I did a quest there as well. Foundation. I get a lava chicken and cooked chicken. Nice. I'm not going to go singing the song right now. In fact, I won't be caught singing the song on stream, because I don't do that. I don't think I'm that good at singing. But we will definitely put that to use at some point, that's for sure. And free food is awesome. Let's also smelt some of this iron. No reason not to. Could do brass. That's actually pretty easy. Huh. That's slightly alien. Generating resources. What have I completed here? Oh, right. Tier 2 chicken. Nice. I will learn this mod before next stream. That's for sure. Or, well, relearn it. I've completely forgotten everything about it. What next? That's the question. We could go into general tech and... Oh, we could do the Ender IO stuff. I mean, that can't be that hard, can it? We need Grains of Infinity to do that. Gravel inside fire makes it, apparently. Let's try that. I can make fire. I got flint. Yep, that works. Well, we're gonna need a sag mill. So I'll take dark steel. Okay, so we need an alloy furnace first. That'll take obsidian, we can do that. The void chassis, easy enough. Iron gear, easy enough. Furnaces, yeah. Not bad. I can do that. Ender IO is familiar enough to me. Let's go ahead and pin the recipe for it. Void chassis done. Just need the obsidian. That's like super easy to make. I just need my bucket. Yeah. Water. Let's grab this here. This is probably not the intended way. It's the vanilla way. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's mine this block of obsidian. Like this. There we go. And there we have it. Alloy smelter. Let's place that down. There's got to be some sort of better power gen. So let's have a look. General tech. No, it's under power. That's what we're looking for. Basic coal gen. I mean, it's simple enough to make. Simple coal generator from just dire things. U transformation. No, thank you. What I will do in that case is just place it right here. The Watcher, well, that doesn't sound ominous or anything. Right. We've got coal. Let's find some. Yeah, there we go. This will probably do, like, absolutely nothing. Oh, I actually have to insert a capacitor. Not used to that. We need gold nuggets. Can do that. Super easy. And hopefully the basic capacitor is enough. Yes. No power. Does it not accept FE? Probably doesn't. Let's see. Right. We've got a heat generator already, so I'm assuming that works. Can be fed any burnable item. We have plenty of wood. Maybe it just needs more burnable items. No? There's my answer. I was just doing it wrong. I expected as much, to be honest. What did I need to do next? Dark steel, right? Yes. Dark steel is made with iron, coal, and obsidian. Can do that. Let's do it. Boom. Boom. We need coal. Like that. Yeah. Pretty good. Works a little differently to how I remember, but we managed it. And I needed 2, right? Yeah. So that means I need to put another lava block down. And mine it. There is almost certainly a better way of doing this, but right now, I don't care. What I'm doing is working. Yeah. Indeed. Definitely different. And welcome in, Kirov. There's my dark steel. Also, keep in mind that I'm used to the 1.7.10 versions of a lot of mods, so things are going to be naturally different because, well, things have changed in 10 years or whatever it's been. It's a big shock. That's for sure. Okay, we need redstone and planks. That's easy enough. I'm going to start using cherry. Because why not? It's like we've got ads coming up. Lovely. Right. Piston. Void chassis. Flint. And yes, this is how I normally craft. We have about 500 items. You know, just sitting on the ground. Well, at least until I get AE2. Dark steel, nice. Slice and splice. I am not getting that today. But I did basic Ender IO stuff. Nice. Actually, additions. Interesting. Oh, that's how you do it. So probably going to the Nether is what I'd need to do. If that even exists in this pack. Alright. Let's dump some of this stuff because I have far too much stuff on me. Welcome to modded, I guess. Ah! Don't bother with portal. Got it. Understood. I'm just not going to worry about Soul Sand for a while anyways. Don't need it yet. Okay, so this needs osmium, steel, and glass. Steel is easy enough. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Who cares about efficiency? Right. So we need coal, we need iron. Wrong chest. Coal, iron. We also need to get more gravel for my villager to break down. Again, sure there's a better way to do this. Don't really care right now to find out. Appreciate the offer there, but for now I'm just gonna try my best to, you know, progress without outside help. I mean, maybe in the future, I might, you know, give up on that idea, but for now. There's a bit of coal here. Nice. Let's throw that in. We could totally use charcoal as a fuel source. Let's do that. I'm gonna whack a bunch of wood in here for now, though. Just to get started. Yeah, there we go. Do 4. I think that's what I needed, right? For the steel casing. Yes. Of course, I'll always need more, but... Not enough energy. Ran through that pretty quick. I know I could use lava, but I'm running out of energy on here, really, so... I don't want to use that too much. Okay. We got 2. Not bad. Not great either. Oh, there's a bit of charcoal there. We'll use it. And then we'll smelt the steel dust into steel ingots and make our steel casing. That'll be done in a minute. So, yeah. What was the recipe anyways? Glass. Right. Do I have any? I have 2. Gonna need a little bit more than that. So, let's fix that. Okay. Steel casing. Okay, Oswald. That's what I was missing. Nice. That's also steel, but easy enough. I will definitely need the configurator. I know that. So... yeah, at least mechanism is mostly the same. That's what I'm used to. That definitely helps. Ran out of energy again. Burning through it all like it's nothing. We'll get there, though. I know I won't be using primitive energy sources like this forever. Okay. Steel incoming. Boom. That's another quest. I don't think we're doing too bad with how many quests we've done. Definitely a win. Right. What next? Enrichment chamber. It doesn't look too bad to make. Yeah, we're definitely coming to the end of this play session, that's for sure. So, yeah. What on earth is all this? That's easy enough to do. That'd get us one step closer. Anyways, I'm gonna look at who's live. See who we can raid. If I can click the right button. Raid channel, following. Oh, lots of people live. I think I'll raid Luna. She's awesome. She's playing a bit of Osu right now. Bit different to Stoneblock, of course, but it's always a good time in our streams. So yeah, let's go. As for raid message, this is what we're going to use. Okay. Alright, thanks so much for watching, everyone. See you all next time. Goodbye.